Welcome guys, I'm going to attempt a no vehicle run on general difficulty. I have done this challenge before, but it was before all of the balance updates, so the game was a lot easier back then. So I don't know how many attempts this is going to take. I might struggle with this new balance patch, but we'll give it a go anyway, see how we get on. Okay, so check how many Warpips we've got. We've got 2. So we get 2 from this mission, 2 from that mission, and 2 from that mission. On all of these you can just use Warpips. The gas pit missions are a bit harder. You're going to need small turrets, heavy gunners, snipers, things like that, or tacticians. And then with this mission, with the buggy and the sniper, you're going to need a base turret and a heavy gunner at least. So I start off with a base turret, but I haven't got any heavy gunners, so that's the first thing I'm going to look for, is to see if I can get a heavy gunner anywhere. So there's one there. So I think I might play this one first to get the heavy gunner, then move over to here to get the Warpips, and then move on to this gas pit mission. Because there's only infantry on this mission, you can use the barbed wire. That's really good to use on this only infantry missions. We've got quite a few Warpips, so that's good. So I don't think we're going to run out of Warpips. Okay, so let's get this heavy gunner and sniper. Sniper's also really good against gas pips now. They've had their damage increased, so they're really good against gas pips and heroes now. So when you're only using Warpips, the best thing to do is get as many Warpips out on the field as you can until you run out of cash, before you start upgrading your veterancy. So just go for pip supply while you're getting out Warpips. When you run out of cash, switch over to veterancy. And I always start by getting an emergency supply for the extra 50 cash. And then just keep recruiting Warpips every time you get a CP. I usually try and save up my attack and defense at the beginning of the game, just so when I get close to the enemy base I've got my bars pretty much maxed out. Sometimes I use the defense mode to try and catch the explosive barrels in the crossfire, and sometimes I use attack mode if there's a large clump of enemies that I need to get through, like here. That's quite a large clump of enemies, so I'll just use attack mode shortly just to get through that clump. Then when you first lock onto the enemy base is the best time to just hold down defense mode. So as soon as your first man shoots the base, which might not happen quite yet. There we go, so first man shot the base, you can now just hold down defense mode. As you can see, this guy wasn't shooting the base, so he'll shoot the men that spawn in here, while the rest of your men have that extra defense, so they stay alive a lot longer while they're shooting the base. Okay, so I've got my heavy gunner and I've got a sniper. So I'm just going to carry on getting towards this mission, so I can get to the first foggy mission. I always go straight to the most difficult missions on the island before the enemy strength bar fills up, and then work your way backwards. So you're playing the hard missions while this is low, and then you play the easy missions when this gets maxed out. Okay, so I've got my Warpip. I always check this to see if there's any base turrets, which there is. So I will spend my Warbucks to get base turrets because they're amazing. I might even get that heavy gunner because I haven't got any heavy gunners as rewards. I like to use one for this mission and one for the final mission. So I don't normally spend my Warbucks on heavy gunners, but I'm going to this time. Also, because I'm doing a no vehicle run, I am going to be needing a lot of troops. So spending Warbucks on infantry is not necessarily a bad thing on this challenge. Okay, so get one emergency supply and then just keep pumping out Warpips every time you get a CP. And now my attack and defense bars are getting pretty full. I can now switch over to either defense mode to try and destroy the barrels, or attack mode to try and kill clumps. Because they're standing next to a couple of barrels now, I will use defense mode. Didn't manage to get either of these two destroyed, unfortunately. This is the main one that I need destroying, because that one can be quite a big problem. You can easily get squad wiped by this explosive barrel, so I'm going to use defense mode just while I try and get rid of this barrel. There's a couple of barrels down. I've obviously lost a couple of Warpips with them exploding, but it's better to lose them early on in the mission before you get a large clump of enemies, a large clump of your soldiers, sorry, standing next to them. Okay, this is now finally destroyed, so, and this one as well, so that's good. All of the hazards are now out of the way. So I might just let all my men on the field die, so the enemy get close to my base and I can use some emergency supply. That's why it's always good to get a lot of pip slots at the beginning when you're just using Warpips, because you can just trade them out for supply if things go wrong. Now you can just use attack mode because there's quite a lot of men. and then switch over to defense mode if you feel like you need to. The defense mode is good to initially engage the enemy, because you can shoot them from further away, like here. So it's a good way to kill them without taking any casualties. But then if there's a large clump of enemies that start shooting at you, that's when you can switch over to attack mode so you can kill them as fast as you can. So I'm just going to use attack mode as the enemies spawn in, and then when I start shooting the base is when I switch over to defense mode. Okay, may as well check the arms dealer again, see if there's any base turrets, which there aren't. So again, I can just use Warpips on this mission. I'm going to get another 2 as a reward, so still got plenty. Carry on doing the same thing. So I'm just going to use defense mode now to see if I can get this barrel exploded, which unfortunately I didn't manage. I'm going to use attack mode because there's a large clump there that I just want to get rid of. Then I can switch over to defense mode now to try and get this barrel destroyed if I can. Okay, I've managed to get that barrel destroyed now, which obviously detonates this one as well. Just use a little bit of attack mode because there was quite a few enemies there. So defense mode, good against the war mules, so their turret doesn't shoot you. Another explosive barrel gun here which might detonate this. Okay, so all the explosives are down now, which is good. Because I'm running out of cash, I'm going to let all my men on the field die. Let the enemy get close to my base so I can use emergency supply. Okay. Now that the enemies are close to the base, use a little bit of emergency supply. This is a large clump, I can use some attack mode. And then switch over to defense mode to try and get these war mules destroyed. I'm just going to use a little bit of attack mode just to get past that clump of enemies, and then use defense mode to try and destroy this war mule. Yeah, I want to get away from this explosive barrel, so I'm going to stop using defense mode now. Okay, now that I've passed it, I can switch back to defense mode if I need to. I'm just going to use a bit of attack mode just so I can kill the men spawning in quickly, and then when I get within shooting range of the base I'll switch over to defense mode again. Fortunately I've got a war mule that's just popped in, so I'm going to use defense mode now. So as you can see, I'm running out of cash again now, so I could consider letting them get close to my base to use some more emergency supply, or I can just start spending points on the cash button. So I will just use a couple more emergency supplies. I'm going to use attack mode because there's a huge clump here, so I just want to get rid of all them. There's a nice grenade. Okay, I'm going to switch over to defense mode now just to engage them at range so I take less damage. I'm coming into a quieter period of the mission, so things are going to become a lot easier, and then this is going to be where I probably get close to destroying the base. Okay, I'll use defense mode to take out this war mule. Didn't quite have the range, so I'll try move a little bit closer and try again. As you can see, I don't hold down the attack mode when I'm using it. Just use it in very short bursts when you know that you need it. Okay, so no base turrets. I haven't quite got enough for these yet. Okay, so because there's no vehicles, I can use my barbed wire. Quite often I will use small turrets against gas pips. Now, when you're using small turrets against gas pips, you're going to need some recruitment centre to trade out for emergency supply. So because I'm doing an infantry only run, I'm going to be going for barracks first, so the small turrets aren't necessarily that good if you haven't got the recruitment centre to be able to trade out for the cash. You need a large concentration of small turrets for them to be effective. Okay, so snipers and heavy gunners are both good versus the gas pips. I get a sniper as a reward as well, but because I'm using this barbed wire, I think I might just go into Warpips, try and push up the field as far as I can and just get some barbed wire placed down. I think that's what I'll do instead. You could take a tactician. Tacticians are good against gas pips. Because tacticians have quite a lot of health, quite often I will purposely deploy one first so the gas pip shoots his gas at the tactician, and then deploy the Warpips afterwards, so hopefully they don't deploy in the smoke cloud. Okay, so I think that's enough for this mission. Can be quite a tough mission, this one, but the barbed wire helps out a lot, especially with it only having one bridge, so basically all of the enemies walk over the barbed wire. Okay, so I can use emergency supply. I'll wait until the enemies lock onto my base, and then I'm going to deploy some troops. I'm going to deploy, like I said before, I'm going to deploy the tactician first, so the gas pip shoots at the tactician. That was weird. He didn't shoot at the tactician. I have no idea why. I've never seen that before. I'm not 100% sure what happened there. Okay, so my next task is to get as far up the field as I can so I can put some barbed wire down there. I don't really want to use tacticians while I'm using barbed wire, because the tacticians will destroy your own barbed wire, which is a bit of a pain. I was only taking tacticians then to use as a decoy for the gas pip, which didn't work for some reason. I have no idea why. Okay, so I'm going to try and push across the bridge now, so I'm going to use some attack mode just to get across the bridge, and then I'm going to place this barbed wire down. Okay, so now I've got the barbed wire all placed down. Just move this one here if I can. There we go. Now I've got all the barbed wire placed down. The enemy's going to find it really difficult to get across to my base now, so I can just sit back for a bit while I build up some CP. It's a bit boring doing this, but it's a good way to guarantee victory, basically. So what I'm going to do, because there's a striped bar here, I'm going to wait for that striped bar to finish. The cycle will start again. There's another striped bar here which I'll wait to finish, and then I'll deploy my troops during this section. So I'm just going to deploy enough troops to kill the gas pit. You could try and complete the mission now before the striped bar, but it's not necessary. With all these barbed wires placed down, you pretty much can't lose. But if you try and push the mission now, you might run out of cash, and the mission will take a lot longer than just letting it go by and having a large amount of cash ready to deploy all in one blob. As you can see, the only troop that can get through all this barbed wire is the gas pit. So it's a bit boring at the moment, but it's the best way to guarantee success. Because I have no intention of pushing the mission at the moment, there's absolutely no need to use my attack and defense mode. I'm just going to save it up till I get around here, when I'm ready to go for a big push. During Skull mode, or Super Soldier mode, whichever you want to call it, the enemies have much higher attack range and speed, but they don't have any extra health, so you don't need to worry about the health. That's a shame. I was hoping he would aim at the gas pits. Okay, so I think I'm going to push the mission now. So I can now use my attack and defense mode. I'll use attack mode just as I'm getting towards the base, and then I'll switch over to defense mode when I'm in shooting range. Okay, now I'm shooting the base, so I'll just hold defense now. There we go, so that's an easy way to get past that mission. It can be quite a tough mission, so you do need to use a little bit of tactics in that one. Okay, check for base turrets. Unfortunately, I haven't got quite enough for the first barracks upgrade, which is a shame. I might play one more mission before going on to this. But the barracks upgrades don't really affect the heavy gunner, because it's just a flat increase rather than a percentage increase. So the barracks upgrades, the bullet vests, mainly help the troops with low HP, but it doesn't really make much difference to something like a heavy gunner that's already got loads of HP. So I might just go straight into this mission now. I could do this one, because it's got a UAZ on this one. I can't use the barbed wire tactic, so the best thing to use is snipers or heavy gunners or shield pips if you can't use barbed wire or small turrets. I've also got landmines that I need to worry about on this one, so I'm definitely going to need to take something to destroy the landmines. Tacticians can work, it's difficult to aim them, but over the bridges it's a bit easier than if there was no bridges, because the landmines would be all spread out, but on the bridge missions, tactician's not a bad choice. So I think I might take a sniper for the gas pips, tactician for the landmines, and Warpips just to finish the objective off. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So the only reason I'm doing this mission before the other one is just simply to get the bullet vest. Probably not necessary, but that buggy mission is quite a difficult one, so every little bit helps on that mission. Oh, I just thought as well, I need the base turret upgrade as well, so I'm going to need an extra 20 warbucks just for that. Okay, so I am going to put some points into pip supply first before I go into veteran suit. I'm going to bring a tactician out now to see if I can get it to hit these mines. Unfortunately, I was a fraction of a second too early. I only managed to take out one of the 3 mines. It's a bit of a shame, but that's how it goes. So the next thing I want to do is try and take out this guard tower if I can. So that's another problem dealt with. And then I'm going to get a sniper out to deal with the gas pips that are spawning in. Okay, I'm going to bring another tactician out to see if I can get rid of these mines again. Didn't, but at least I got rid of the gas pit. So I'm going to have to try again to get rid of them mines. It's not entirely necessary, you can just let your men walk over them if you wanted, but I don't see the point in wasting cash if you don't need to. Okay, I'll try again now. There we go, that's got rid of them ones. You can try and get rid of these as well, but your men generally use the top bridge, so I wouldn't worry about it. Just going to send a Warpip out just so I can protect the sniper a little bit. I haven't been using the attack and defense mode just simply because I'm not really going anywhere, so it's not going to benefit me much. Unfortunately, I've got a stuck tactician here, which is a shame, but he might get unstuck at some point. Unfortunately, they shot my sniper. I was hoping that they'd shoot the stuck tactician, but that's just unfortunate. So I'm just taking my time in this mission. Although it's a bomb mission, so you do need to rush a little bit. I just want to not push the mission too fast. Gradually take my time so I don't waste any cash. Sadly, this tactician still hasn't got unstuck. Unfortunately, I haven't managed to get rid of these barbed wire either, which is a shame. Will be a little bit of a hindrance. I'm just going to wait till I lock onto the base and then use some defense mode. Sadly, it's right as the gas pit spawned in, which is a shame. There we go, that wasn't too tough. Right, I got 30, which I think is just enough points to be able to get my bullet vest and the water cooled turrets. There we go. So I'm now prepared for this mission. So I like to take pipsqueaks along when I'm using the heavy gunner. Yeah, I think that's enough. I can take this stim pack if I wanted. Stim pack's really good for the heavy gunner and for the shield pips, but I'm going to save it for later on in the game. Considering I'm doing a no vehicle challenge, I think things like this are going to be very helpful towards the end of the game. Okay, just make sure I'm on the right mission, and off we go. I always try and destroy that barrel and try and knock it into this one. I never deploy my pipsqueaks unless I really need to, because you get buggy rushed in this mission and you're going to need something like pipsqueaks to handle the buggy rush, so you don't want to be caught with them on cooldown if you can help it. Only use your base turret when it's at 100%. You don't want to use it earlier than that because you'll just waste shots. Okay, I always put one, I make sure I've got 3 pip supplies, so if you haven't upgraded your recruitment centre, I always put 1 pip, 1 CP into that so you can deploy all 3 of your pipsqueaks. And then you can focus on going for your upgrades, your rank up after that. Okay, so wait for both of the buggies to lock onto your base. Once they're both locked on, that's when you can deploy your troops. Use a base turret to shoot snipers. It's always good to just click rather than hold down the button when you're using the base turret. You can hold down the button for shotgunners if you want, because they take 4 shots, but for other things, just click it. Oops. You just need to click it twice. It'll prevent you from wasting loads of shots if you just click the button rather than hold it down. And you're also less likely to accidentally overheat. So as you can see, I'm still not deploying any troops yet. I'm just waiting until I've got my veterancy maxed out, and this green bar is when I'm going to be doing a push. So wait for both of the buggies to lock onto your base. That's when you can deploy your troops. Okay, so I've got 500 cash now, so if I want I can start bringing out some heavy gunners just to get rid of this guard tower. For defense mode is really good for the heavy gunners, gives them huge range. Okay, so you can only get 4 heavy gunners and 3 pipsqueaks on a cooldown, so you don't need much more than 7 pip supply. Excuse me. I think the most that I would go up to is 10. And then you can put the rest of your points into the cash upgrade. So if things go wrong, you can get a load of cash with your CP. So I'm getting towards the green bar now. That's when I'm going to be doing my final push upward. As you can see, I don't even bother using the defense turret when I'm not in 100% range. You can use it up to about 90% if you want, but any more than that, it's just a waste of time really. So while I'm upgrading my cash button, I always make sure I keep 1 CP available, just so if I need to use it I can. You can use a bit of emergency supply if you need to, which I think I'm going to do now. So as long as I keep 7, that's fine. Okay, now we're into the green part of the bar. Now I'll probably be able to just push to the end of the mission now. You can use a little bit of attack and defense mode if you want, but I usually just try and save it towards the end of the mission now. Might use a little bit here just to kill them. As long as you only hold it down just for a few seconds, it's not too bad, you don't use much at all. And then as soon as I start shooting the base is when I'll hold it down again. There we go, so that's quite a tough mission, that one is, but if you take in the base turret and you don't miss many shots with it and you don't overheat it, then you should be pretty safe. And then a heavy gunner or a shield pip if you haven't got a heavy gunner. Okay, so still no base turrets. I'm going to carry on into this next, I reckon. and then I might start going into recruitment centre, or I might get this. I'll have a think. Okay, this is the next hardest mission. You can do it with just Warpips, or if you've got an excess of things like tacticians or pipsqueaks, that'll make it easier. I think I might just do it with Warpips, though it's not that difficult when this isn't maxed out. So I'm not using any defense bar at the moment because I'm just saving it up to use against the guard tower. So I'll use it now. Obviously I haven't managed to use it against the guard tower yet, I'm still using it against the troops, but I'm within range of the guard tower, so I was just using it so the guard tower didn't kill me too easily. Okay, because this mission's a little bit harder, you can play it safe and go into cash button first before you go into the veterancy. I do that quite often on the difficult missions, but I don't think it's really necessary on this mission. But if you know you're playing a difficult mission, it is safer to go into cash button upgrade first, just so you have that fallback. Okay, so I'll save up a little bit of boost again now, just so I can use it against this guard tower, hopefully. As soon as it shoots you once, that's usually when I press it. Sadly again, I've had to use it all against the troops that came in, which is a bit of a pain, but I did get a few shots off with it. And this guy's got the bug where you get the boost permanently. Okay, so I'm getting close to getting max veterancy now. now's the point where I usually do go into upgrading the cash button just in case I need it. You can just go straight into Pip Supply to try and finish the mission if you wanted, but if you fail, then you don't have that cash button upgrade to fall back on. You can still use emergency supply to fall back on, which isn't too bad, but the cash button is better. So that's what I usually do. Okay, I've now got my cash button maxed out. This is now where I can carry on putting CP into Pip Supply. I always keep one CP available though for if I do actually need to use my cash button. Unfortunately, this explosive barrel's about to go, which wiped out all 4 Warpips, and that's the reason why I make sure I've got one CP always available for if things go badly like that. I just need to build up a little bit. Oh, oops, that was a mistake. I just need to build up a little bit of attack and defense mode now if I can, so I can use it when destroying the base. There we go, I can now just hold it down. Yeah, it wasn't too tough just using Warpips. Got another sniper, it's not too bad. Okay, have a look, see if there's any base turrets, which there are. That's fantastic. I could even get a shield pip for 2. Because I'm doing a no vehicle run, that's not actually a bad purchase. I haven't actually got any at the moment either. I haven't got any on here. Right, well, that's made my mind up then. Okay, carry on just using more pips alone. So I'm just going to carry on building up a little bit of defense mode at the moment, just because I want to try and catch that war mule out if I can. So I might be able to get it now. Not quite, unfortunately. Try again the next time it comes out. You can use a little bit of attack mode first just to get rid of all them troops, and then switch over to defense mode to get rid of the war mule if possible. There we go, got rid of that one. Almost got rid of that one as well. So I'm going to need some more defense mode to take on the enemy base. So I'm just going to hold it down now that I've started shooting it. There we go, not too bad, that was quite easy. Okay, I've almost got enough for the next bulletproof vest. As you saw, I just used a little bit of attack mode then, just because there was a large clump of them. I just wanted to get rid of them fast. Just using defense mode at the moment because I want to try and get rid of this barrel if I can. I want the engagement to remain around here. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get it, unfortunately. But I think I'm gonna let my men die. I'm not gonna recruit any more men, I mean. Oh, there we go. I have finally got it. I'm not going to recruit any more men now. Wait till these die and then use some emergency supply. Just because I'm running out of cash a little bit. Because there's a large clump of them, I'm going to use attack mode. So as you can see, this is quite tough at the moment, even though it's one of the early missions, and that's because the enemy army strength bar is filling up. Because you wouldn't normally get this amount of troops on this mission if you played it early on. And that's why I always head to the last mission first and then work my way backwards. So the enemy get their buff on the easy missions rather than getting the buff on the hard missions. Okay, as soon as my men shoot the base, hold down defense mode. Okay, now in skull mode, the enemy does get a lot tougher, so you're going to struggle completing missions just with Warpips when you're in skull mode. Ooh, I like both of them. I think what I'm going to do is spend my 5 warbucks so I can buy both of them. Okay, so you can still complete these missions with just Warpips, but you can take something extra as well, just to make sure. It's up to you. I'm going to just complete them just with Warpips still, but if you were doing a general difficulty run and you're not cheating, so if things go wrong you don't cheat, then I recommend taking in something like Pipsqueaks or Shield Pips. As you can see, they move a lot quicker and they also have a lot more range, so they are tough. Fortunately, they don't have any extra health, so. Okay, now that I'm running out of cash, I might not recruit any more troops. Even though I just recruited one. As a force of habit. So I might just wait until the enemy get close to my base so I can use some emergency supply. Could just keep spending CP on more troops now because I've got a nice green bar coming in. I was going to go for the next upgrade, but I think I'm going to try and complete the mission in that green bar. Because you outrange shotgunners, they're not that bad in skull mode, the shotgunners aren't. Because you still outrange them. When you've got a large amount of troops shooting at them, then you usually do kill them before they get a chance to even shoot. Check the base turrets, no. Okay, just going to use Warpips again. I just need to take out this explosive barrel if I can now. Don't really want to move any further forward until this is taken out. There we go. Okay, unfortunately I haven't got any defense mode to use at the moment, so I'm just going to wait until enemies actually spawn in before I hold it down this time. Okay, on to the final mission. Now, I haven't got enough to buy this. I might buy this range, because you do quite often find that you can hit some explosive barrels if you buy this. So although it's not very important, this upgrade, I do like to have it just so I can try and hit some explosive barrels. So I am going to take it. Also, this sniper might not be a bad purchase on this no vehicle run. I have got 5 though, so I might not bother. Just having a think which missions I might use them in. Go on, I am going to get it. Seems it's on sale. Okay, so for this mission, you can take dogs to kill the hero if you want, but I like to save the dogs for the final island. Base turret and heavy gunner I nearly always use, and then pipsqueaks or warpips, and then something to take out the mines. So I think I'm going to use Warpips. No, I'm going to use Pipsqueaks. Pipsqueaks, heavy gunner, and the base turret, and then I'm going to use that to take out the mines. I might take that one as well. That should be plenty. Okay, so take out some of these mines. Didn't quite manage to get that one. Okay, so they're the explosive barrels that I was talking about. That's why I took the accuracy. I'm not going to get a chance to use it at the moment though. Just going to wait for all these to lock onto my base before I deploy some pipsqueaks. Let's see if I can destroy these barrels. There we go, that's got that now. Without that accuracy upgrade, them barrels are a lot harder to hit. So although it costs 10 warbucks, it does help quite a bit. Okay, is a hero coming in now? I'm going to need some heavy gunners to take care of that hero. I'm just going to use defense mode to stay alive a bit longer. Just using defense mode now to try and take out that turret if I can. Wasn't paying attention and I've overheated my turret, unfortunately. Okay, now I've taken out that turret, or tower I should say, I can now aim my grenades at this one that the tower was blocking. And I've just got one more landmine to deal with now. Which is just there. I'm just using attack mode to get past this barbed wire. Because if you use defense mode with the pipsqueaks, they'll just keep running back and forth through it. So as you can see, because I can only get 4 heavy gunners out and 3 pipsqueaks at a time. There's not much point in having very much pip slots. That's why Warpips are good, because you can have infinite of them. But I'll just hold out for now until I get to this green bar, and that'll be where I complete the mission probably. Might be able to complete it here. Now that I've got the enemy spawn locked with heavy gunners. Okay, now that I'm shooting the base, I'm just going to hold down defense mode. These are going to hang back and shoot in anything that spawns. Four pipsqueaks is quite nice. 4 tacticians is okay. I don't use them very often, but might be alright. Okay, that's island 1. I just need to use the toilet, so I'm going to end the recording here. I'll be back shortly. Okay, so have a look, see what I've got in here. I like both of them. I think I'm going to get both of them. I'm going to get this as well. And then I'm going to go into the recruitment centre next. Right, I'm just having a think now whether to try and take the shortest path to victory, or whether to come back and do some of these missions and get the extra war books. I'm not sure what would be the best, because I'm doing the no vehicle challenge. I'm going to struggle against howitzers, and so what I'm thinking is I want these arms dealers so I can get some IC7s if possible, or some phalanx, in which case I'm going to need a lot of war books, and I'm going to need a lot of spins, like a lot of re-rolls for each mission. So, I think what I'm going to do is do quite a lot of missions. Not sure if I'm going to do all of them yet, but I'm going to do quite a lot of missions. And then, because of that, based on what I experienced on my last playthrough, snipers are insane on skull mode. So, it's good to take out the sniper missions before you get to skull mode. So I think what I'm going to do is go this way round. And then I'll do that mission. that mission. And then I think that might be skull mode by then. I'm not going to be able to do any more. I might be able to do one more before skull mode is active, and if I can, I'll do that one because that's also got a sharpshooter on. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so they've got sharpshooters. That's not too bad. Might take my own sharpshooter. That's why I've been buying them, is to take out the enemy sharpshooters. Normally I just ignore my own snipers because I use vehicles instead to deal with the enemy sharpshooters. But okay, so I'm going to take I've got 10 of these. I really need to use these. I've got 10 of them. I think I'm just going to go for that. That should be enough. Let's have a look, see how many Warpips I get. 2 for that. 2 for that. So, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's quite a lot. Don't think I need to worry about running out of Warpips quite yet. Yeah, I think that'll do for this mission. So you can let the enemies lock onto your base if you want, and then they don't shoot the men that you spawn in. So I might do that with this first sharpshooter, just let him lock onto the base and then deploy some men. As you can see, he's still shooting at the base, which gives me a little bit more chance for my men to do something. I managed to take him out, that's good. As you can see, he didn't exactly do much damage to the base, so it's not a big issue letting him shoot the base for a short while. So I'm going to do the same thing with these 2 sharpshooters next. Okay, first one's locked on, second one's locked on. Can use a bit of attack mode this time as well. That's got them sorted. The next thing I want to do is get a tactician out to destroy this barbed wire. There's no point in getting one out quite yet, because obviously the enemy aren't near this barbed wire. That's good, I managed to kill that sharpshooter. I just want to kill this guy if I can. So I'm going to bring in some tacticians now. There we go, that's one barbed wire down. Really wanted the other one to shoot us down there. Hopefully he will now. Oh, what's that? What's that? That's that was ridiculous. Go on, shoot this barbed wire. Not quite. That's unfortunate. It's knocked the explosive barrels right in the path. Hopefully I'll be able to shoot them. There we go, that's dealt with it anyway. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get rid of this barbed wire, which is a shame. I'm going to use some defense mode to try and take out this guard tower now. I've almost managed to get it down. Might be able to push to the finish here. It's looking less likely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go again, get some emergency supply. I could just use the cash button actually. I'll do that instead. Fortunately, I've got a Warpip that's frozen. Okay, I'll use one emergency supply. Yeah, snipers are a real pain in the arse. I think they're going to be the biggest issue for me in this playthrough. Well, I've got my cash button maxed out now anyway, so that's not a bad thing. I'm glad that I'm getting a few tow turrets as rewards, because I've got a feeling I'm going to need the tow turrets. I've not actually done this mission second before, since the New Balance patch. I don't know if I can just get away with just using Warpips, so I'll take in a tactician as well. I think that should be enough. We'll soon find out. I think I should be alright. Doesn't look too difficult, even though it's a big, long strike bar. He's not actually sending that many men out. It'd probably be a lot tougher doing this during skull mode. That's good, taking out them explosive barrels. And another one just there. Hey, no, I'm shooting the base. Just use defense mode. Well, at least I got a heavy gun it. That's good. I haven't had many heavy gunners or shield pips during this run, which is not a good omen for an all infantry challenge. Got another one there, might have to buy that. I've got two. One is a reward there, and another one there. If I do all these during skull mode, I'll be able to get a few more, but that's if I do them. I haven't decided quite yet. I think I am gonna buy it. Okay, I can now get another a recruitment centre, my first one. That's good. Okay, this is gonna be another pretty tough mission because it's got the sharpshooter on. Last one went quite well with them pair. I could bring my own sharpshooter now, I have got 7 of them. Well, I don't get any more here. So I'm going to be using one on there, one on there, maybe one on there, one on there and one on there, so I think I should be alright without using the sharpshooter. Could take in some pipsqueaks. I've got 10, I've got 2 as a reward there and 2 there. Yeah, I'll take in a pipsqueak. Give the enemy sharpshooter something to aim at. Because I'm using pipsqueaks, I'm not going to use the emergency supply this time, because then I'd need to spend a CP on putting that back up to 3. So instead this time I'm just going to use my CP on upgrades. I'm going to wait for all these to lock onto my base before I spawn any men. So I lost a little bit of base health there, but I think it worked out quite well. Okay, so I'm going to need to get quite a few Warpips to destroy this guard tower and some base defense. Some defense button. So I'm not going to use any defense button, and I'm not going to deploy any troops quite yet. I think it would just be a bit of a waste, because I reckon this guard tower would just kill them all. I'm going to bring out a tactician and hope that he aims his artillery strike in amongst all this. That worked out beautifully. And I'm going to spend 1 CP just so I've got enough to get all 3 of the pipsqueaks down. Okay, let's see if I can get these pipsqueaks shooting. Yeah. So I might be able to take out this guard tower with pipsqueaks. There you go, that wasn't too bad. I haven't seen many snipers during this mission. Maybe they only come out during the striped bar. There's one there. Well, I've got my veterancy up now anyway, so I can now start putting some pips into my pip supplies, putting some CP into my pip. I can't even speak. Putting some CP into my pip supply. There we go. It was a nice artillery strike. It's always good to stage your tacticians a little bit of time in between each one, so they don't all drop their artillery at the same time. That's good. Managed to get rid of that explosive barrel, which is going to get rid of that one. So I use attack button more than defense button sometimes on the sniper missions, just to chase down the snipers. Sometimes if you use defense button on the sniper missions, your men hang back and then take too long to attack the snipers. You can end up with higher casualties than normal. Okay, I'll wait to see if any men spawn in, which they aren't doing. That wasn't too bad. probably did need them pipsqueaks, but could have just got away with Warpips because I did have quite a lot of cash. Okay, first howitzer mission. Now what do I do? Right, if I... yeah. I like them dumbfires and obviously the heavy gunners. I'm gonna buy them both. I know I'm using quite a lot of warbucks, but on this challenge I reckon I'm gonna need all of these items. Okay, so what do I need for this? These... oops, wrong button. These turrets are really good on howitzer missions because the howitzer doesn't count them as targets. Small turret's good against gas pips because the gas pip doesn't target them. And heavy gunner is good against gas pips and against buggies, so I'm going to take the drone to deal with the howitzer, and then I'm going to bring, yeah, I don't really want to use a tow turret on this mission. So I think I'm going to use pipsqueaks. Small turret, a drone and a heavy gunner. I reckon that'll be plenty. Yeah, I reckon that'll be plenty. I'm just going to take out some pipsqueaks straight away because this doesn't usually shoot for the first 20 or 30 seconds of a mission, so then pipsqueaks might be able to get a few kills before this starts shooting. And then I'm going to start getting some of these turrets down. Just going to stage these a little bit so the howitzer doesn't shoot them. Okay, and now that this is coming in, this is when I need a heavy gunner on the field. So bring it in now. I'm going to use an emergency supply. Okay, so I've dealt with the howitzer now. So that means I can now get my pipsqueaks out. That's a shame. Could use some drones here because I feel like I'm struggling a little bit. Didn't need that last round. That worked out quite nicely. I'm thinking that I might buy the cash button upgrades next. Looks like I might not need it. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Got another drone. Okay, this is the first 70-meter mission, so make sure you're prepared for that. Could buy a shield pip. I've only got one. I get one on this mission, but I reckon I'll buy that shield pip. Okay, so on this 70-meter mission, just make sure I've got the right mission selected. Yeah. The base turret is amazing. You can basically win this mission just with, well, you might even be able to win it with just pipsqueaks and the base turret. I've never actually tried that. I think I'll try that. I'll take the Warpips in just in case, but I'm going to try not using them and just use the pipsqueaks and the base turret. See if I can beat the mission. Without the base turret, it's quite a tough mission, but with the base turret, it's incredibly easy. Like, so easy that you can beat it in about 1 minute. What you have to do is just make sure you don't overheat your base turret. The range upgrade helps on this mission with the base turret. That's a shame I didn't upgrade that first. It's not going to be the end of the world though. So just make sure you don't overheat your turret. Might not be able to do this just with Pipsqueaks, but I'm still going to try. It's still possible. I'm not talking much at the moment because I'm just concentrating on aiming this base turret without overheating. Oh, that one was a close one. Hey, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. It might just be possible. The power of the base turret. Oof, that was close to overheating. I'm so close. Come on. Oh, brilliant. Pipsqueaks alone with the base turret. It required a lot of concentration not to overheat that base turret, but there you go, it's possible. That was fun, that was, I enjoyed that. This mission's solid. Howitzers and rockets and RPG and Jeep and defensive turrets. Oh, it's been a long time since I've played this mission without vehicles. I am nervous. Okay, what am I going to need? I have not got a flaming clue. Well, I need drones for the howitzer, so let's put that in case I forget. Maybe them two. That rocket's just going to ruin anything that's on the field though, so I don't want to put loads of expensive units on the field. Oh, this is a tough decision. Do I take the dumbfires in? I have not got a clue. I have no idea what I need for this mission. I think what I'm going to do is upgrade the cash button really early on, because I've got a feeling I'm going to need it. Do I take the dumbfires? I don't want to waste them. Go on, I think I'll be fine with this. It's that bloody howitzer that I need to worry about. Base turret would be wise. Ah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay, so I'm just going up to 4 so I can get a shield pip as well as my pipsqueaks on the field. I might just go straight into cash button next, because I'm really worried about what this rocket artillery is going to do to me. And obviously the howitzer as well. At least some of the explosives are dealt with, so that's good. So then take out the RPG that's up there, which almost. Come on. No, not quite. At least he's dealt with this explosive anyway, so that's good. See if I can just get that to miss the shield pip. Oh, it's going to hit. Oh, that was close. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So now the howitzer's dealt with. We can deal with some of these explosives. There we go, that was nice. Okay, we're looking alright. I am going to go into the cash button like I said, just to make sure. Thinking about using a drone on this RPG guy. You might do it. Another one there as well. Use it on him. Okay, so at the moment I'm not deploying much cash. I'm just deploying 40 worth of cash. That's a shame. Okay. I'll be able to take out the Jeep with my heavy gunners or some Warpips. I'm going to use Warpips. Okay, that'll do. Now get some more pipsqueaks out. Okay, we're doing alright. I've got my cash button leveled up. I've got my first rank of veterancy. That was a bad drone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that some rockets are going to come in a minute, so I don't want to deploy. There we go. Wait till this locks onto the base. Okay, there's an RPG guy there. Let's see if I can hit him. Got another Jeep coming in. That's a problem. Just aiming for this RPG guy. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till he locks onto the base. Another RPG there. They're the only big threat, I think, on this mission with for the shield pick, which is why I keep aiming at them. Obviously these Jeeps are a bit of a pain as well, but I just keep letting them lock onto my base and deal with them that way, and then they're not that much of an issue. Oops, I didn't mean to deploy a heavy gunner then. Looks like I'm deploying heavy gunners. Run the shield pip in front of the heavy gunner. Okay, I think it's time to deploy as many heavy gunners as possible then, I reckon. Oh dear. That's what I've been worried about. That wasn't too bad, that went quite well, that did. Okay, let's see if we can finish the mission now before the rocket artillery shoots again. Brilliant. That went quite well, that did. That rocket artillery that just fired could have gone so much worse. It could have wiped out my entire army. Okay, so this mission's actually really easy. So I can just beat this mission with pipsqueaks and warpips, and then take something to deal with the mines. Could just take them, or I could take a drone. Just having a look, see if I get any drones as a reward. I've got a drone as a reward there. I don't think I need to worry about running out of drones. So I reckon that should be enough. Okay. I'm going to carry on going for my recruitment centre. I mean, I could go straight into arms dealer and try and get that IC7. Oh, I've got one here. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't need to worry about it then. So that's just made my mind up. I can go straight into recruitment centre. That IC7 makes a huge difference for the boss missions because it's incredibly difficult to hit the howitzers with drones on the boss missions. So having an IC7 is so helpful. Okay, I'm not going to deploy anything quite yet because the guard towers will just kill them. So I'll just spend some time building up some veterancy first. Let the buggy lock onto my base before I deploy anything, so he's not shooting my men. I'm just going to try and hold out with pipsqueaks for now, so I'm not spending any cash. Just while I build up my veterancy. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of some of these explosives and then get rid of some of these mines. Okay, that's got rid of all them problems. If I wanted, I could use the remainders just on these guard towers. There we go, that's all of the hazards dealt with now. Just going to let these lock onto my base. I've got loads of base health, so it'll just save a little bit of a few pipsqueaks. I'll use a bit of attack mode as well, so that way none of them died. Now that I've got full veterancy, I can, and I've got loads of cash because I haven't been spending it on Warpips, I can just spend all my CP on new pip supply now and just start amassing a force. I'll use a bit of defense mode now that some buggies here. It's always better to use a defense mode rather than attack mode against buggies. Attack mode really just increases your accuracy, but most of your shots hit anyway against vehicles, whereas defense mode increases your it's like 75% agility basically, where the enemy misses you 75% more often. I don't know exactly how it's equated, but that's basically how it works. It's like a 75% evasion, sorry, not agility. So although I've got full cash, I am still just going to keep using pipsqueaks because I may as well. use defense mode for the buggies. May as well send my last drone in. As you can see, I've still got a ridiculous amount of cash saved up, so, and this is during the striped bar area as well, so things can't really be going much better at the moment. Just keep saving my defense mode for these buggies. I could use a little bit of attack and defense mode if I want every now and then, but I just like saving it for the buggies. Okay, as soon as I shoot the base, I can use my defense mode. There we go, nice and easy. Pump jack as well, that's fantastic. A pump jack and a IC7. That's brilliant. Got some landmines as well, that's really helpful. That's nice. Ooh, heavy gunner on sale. I've got 4, but because I'm not using vehicles, I might just buy it. Okay, so this mission's probably the hardest one on the island. Snipers are definitely recommended on this one, and the base turret, highly recommended. The base turret makes this mission so much easier. I might just take Warpips. Warpips and a tactician, I reckon that'll be fine. I reckon that should be fine, and then something to take out the landmines. So I could use grenades, or I could use the drones again. I would think. I think I'm going to I think I'm going to use them two, because I can use tear gas to kill some of the troops, and the drones to kill these defensive structures. So I reckon that is probably pretty decent. I'm on the right mission. Let's go. Now that I've got snipers out and obviously a base turret, I'm pretty much protected now. The enemy haven't got vehicles, so it's unlikely anything's going to get through. I'm going to see if I can destroy this explosive barrel if I can, but can't quite get it, unfortunately. It's a shame. Okay, so I can now use my drones to get rid of some of these mines. I'm going to use them to get rid of some of these explosives as well. Unfortunately, I didn't quite get that one. There's not much point in me using the gas grenades at the moment while I've got snipers and this base turret. So I'll save the gas grenades for later on in the mission. Okay, that's got rid of that. I'm going to use the drones to get rid of these structures. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think I'm pretty ready to start pushing now. Got cash button upgraded full, got my veterancy upgraded full. So now I'm just gonna get out some tacticians, stage them a little bit so you don't all fire their artillery at the same time. Now I can use this tear gas and start getting some Warpips out so I can start pushing. Yeah, I've got full defense and attack bars, so I'm going to use them to take out these snipers. That was nice. As you can see, this mission's quite tough. Unfortunately, one of them RPGs hit a sniper somehow. Okay, now I can get some more gas down. Should be able to have a bit of an easier time pushing. Still really tough though. During this green bar is when obviously things are going to get a lot easier, but I wanted to see if I could try and complete the mission before I got to the green bar, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Chance I might be able to now. hold down the defense mode to stay alive as long as possible. I've got some more gas that might help. Shield pips definitely help on this mission. I just wanted to try and complete it without them because I've got a feeling I'm going to need them later on in the campaign. That was painful. That RPG took out 3 support equipment, tacticians, whatever they're called. Just a non-stop wave. Just can't seem to get close to the enemy base. There we go. Finally. That was tough. Definitely the hardest mission on the island in my opinion. 2 IC7s. Well, what a reward. 4 snipers as well, that's okay I suppose. I'm not going to be using them that much anymore, but 2 IC7s though, that's just fantastic. Getting them 2 IC7s is actually making me think I might just head straight for the final mission rather than try and complete all these. Let's have a look, see what we've got. We've got another heavy gunner. I've got 5. I want that tow turret. And then 2 mines. Let's have a look, see what I've got. I've got 6 mines. I've got 3 tow turrets, so it's not really important, I suppose. Well, I'm going to do this one just to see what the rewards are, and then I'll have a little think after that how I'm going to proceed. I might take that. The IC7s. I don't need it right now, but I'm just taking it so I don't forget. Okay, so base turret's good for this mission because it's got them 2. Sniper. And maybe just Warpips. I think that should be enough. I've got 9 pipsqueaks, so I suppose I could take some pipsqueaks. Have a little think. Right, I am going to take in the pipsqueaks, the Warpips, sniper and a base turret. And then I'm going to take in a tactician because I've got loads. And I reckon that's enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Dealt with them 2 explosives, that's good. Let's see if I can hit this time. I have been able to hit it once before, but I've got a feeling, oh, I've hit it there. Yeah, it's not happening. What about this one? No. I suppose I should probably concentrate on killing some troops. I'll just wait for him to lock on before I spawn anything. Okay, get some snipers out. Can't really lose now, I've got snipers out, I don't think. The enemy haven't got any jeeps or buggies, so there's nothing that can break through, I don't think. I'm just going to get me 3 tacticians out, and then I might go into cash button just to guarantee the success of the mission. That tactician doesn't seem to want to use his. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've got rid of these explosive barrels now anyway. I don't think that I need to get my cash button upgraded, but I'm going to go for it. Okay, I'm just going to use defense mode just to stay alive a bit longer. I'm glad I upgraded my cash button now because it's looking like I might end up needing to use it. Maybe not. Airstrike's nice, obviously tank's useless. Well, I've just got to go pick up my niece, so I'm just going to have to end the recording here and I'll pick up where I left off later on tonight. Okay, so I've decided, because I've got 3 IC7s as rewards, I'm not going to bother completing all these missions, because the whole point of completing all these missions was to get some IC7s, and I've already got them now, so I don't think it's necessary. I've got a pump jack for the final mission. I've got an airstrike for the final mission. It'd be nice to have the phalanx, but I don't think it's needed. So I reckon that I'm just going to head straight to the end of the game rather than mess about. I don't really feel like I need any of these rewards. So, let's go. I'm going to need the IC7 for the howitzer, something to take out the mines, so I'll take some drones for the mines. I might take some dogs for Bobber and for the infantry. I might take some snipers for the RPGs, a shield pip and HG for the vehicles, and the rest of the troops, and maybe some turrets. Let's have a look. I've got 3. Well, let's see what happens when I just load everything out. I've got 1 space left, so I might just take an oil derrick. I reckon that should be fine. Yeah, I reckon that should be fine. Have a look. Oh, there's a base turret there. I've got 2 base turrets. Do I need that 3rd one? I don't know. I don't think I do, really. Yeah, I'm not going to bother buying it. I reckon I can get away with it. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what happens. So obviously the first thing that I need to worry about is the howitzers. So I'm just going to deploy a shield pip and my pipsqueaks just to delay the enemy while I'm waiting for my IC7s to come online. As you can see, this is the reason why I always want IC7s. Just makes life so much easier. Okay, so I'm just going to carry on delaying the enemy for a little bit with pipsqueaks and shield pips. Unfortunately, I didn't see that buggy coming in until it was too late, but I can deal with that with 3 drones. Oh, it takes 4 drones. I always thought it took 3. Okay, I've got my IC7s back online. Just going to save them for the next time a vehicle comes in. And then I'm going to use my drones to start clearing out these mines. Oh, thought he was just going to dodge it, huh? Might use this one just to take out this. It's got a couple of RPGs there as well. Okay, I think that's all of the mines dealt with. Looks like it. Okay, so I can start getting some economy down. Got another Jeep coming in, which is a bit of a pain. Looks like I didn't even need the drone. Everything's looking okay at the moment. Might get some snipers out next. Oh, I need an IC7 and I've just used it. I should be able to delay them for a short while. Not ideal, obviously, but it is what it is. There we go. Got my IC7. Might save the next one for the next tank that comes in. I don't want to be caught in that position again if I can help it. Okay, I might go for the cash upgrade next time, just for in case any bad stuff happens. Doesn't seem to be a tank coming in quite yet. Might send out a sniper. It's a shame that I've lost a bit in the economy. Yep, this hasn't gone perfectly. Okay, here he is. Right, send out some heavy gunners to deal with this Jeep. Well, I've got my cash button maxed out now. See if I can replace a bit of my lost economy. Don't think the snipers were really a good choice for this. Probably should have just done the Warpips tactic where I just simply use Warpips. But I thought I'd try using a bit of variety. Oh, I forgot to bring the dogs for Bobby. That was silly. Not entirely necessary though when you've got IC7s, I don't think. I only usually use the second IC7 immediately after the first, just so the cooldown starts again, ready for the next tank to come in. Well, that wasn't so difficult. A little bit of a hairy moment early on, but not too bad. Another IC7, wow. Shield pip, not a very good loadout that. At least I've got an IC7 from it, but don't really think I'm gonna need another IC7 particularly. I suppose I could use one for this mission. Yeah, let's see what we've got. We've got 155 warbucks. Let me have a think. I'm just gonna get them two. That would make 160. I need 5 more. Now, do I bother with these? Is there any point since I've got a pump jack? I've got that. I've got these. The only thing I'm missing is blue rockets, but I can just take them instead. Phalanx would be nice. Well, I need 5. So that could be nice, and that could be okay as well. That's 110. Obviously the academy upgrades. Tough decision. Let me have a look. 15, 30, 45, 75, 95, yeah. So I need 20 more to get them to. I don't think I'm going to be able to get these. Or I could just not bother with this one and get them two instead, and then I need 30 more. 20, 35, so I would end up with 25 extra. And then I need 25 to get that. That'll give me 35. Yeah, so I suppose I could do that. Yeah, sod it, let's do it. See if we can get ourselves a phalanx. Well, we haven't got one quite yet. Could take an airstrike. Don't really think it's necessary, but I'm going to buy it anyway. So all I'm really looking for is blue rockets and phalanx. Maybe another pump jack if I want it, but blue rockets and phalanx. Okay, what have we got? Tanya, snipers, mines. So sniper, heavy gunner, and shield pit maybe. Got 3 dogs. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to use them on them 3, so I won't bother using it on this. Unless I get some as a reward, which I do, so I will bring them. Do I bother with the heavy gunner? Okay, I've got 5 oil barrels. Do I get any as a reward? Nope. 2 stem packs. Nope. I think I might take both of them to get rid of the mines. I've got drones. Only that mission's got a howitzer. I don't need to worry about the howitzers. So I could take the drones with me. That one's got mines. I think I will do that. I've got 6 landmines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. Might use it on that one. 6, yeah. Any landmines as rewards? Nope. Got another IC7 as a reward. That is ridiculous. Think that should be okay. I'm really nervous. I'm delaying pressing the deploy button. I should be fine. I should be fine. Let's go for it. Just gonna wait for these to lock onto my base before I deploy my pipsqueaks. Way I don't lose any. I'm going to bring a tactician out, see if I can get this gigantic blob here. Beautiful. Got another huge blob there, hopefully this... sadly they all spread out. Okay, so I could use my dogs here now. I don't want to just saving my dogs for the next Tanya wave. I think the next Tanya wave has 2 of them coming, if I remember correctly. Yep. Oops. I was a little bit slow getting them dogs out there. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the cash button this time. That went alright. Get another pump jack there, that's pretty decent. Got another airstrike there as well. No phalanx, sadly. Okay, what was I going to bring on this? I honestly can't remember. I was going to bring heavy gunner, or was it mines? Yeah, mines. How many heavy gunners have I got? I've got 4. So that's 1. Oh god, I'm getting real nervous. I've got 1 there, so I've got 5. I've got 1 there, so I've got 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I'm not going to be bringing heavy gunners. Dogs. Something for the mines. My own mines. Maybe sniper for Tanya. Do I bring in the tactician? Let's have a look. Something for the mines, so... What was I going to use these grenades for? I've got 3 mine missions. And I've got 3 of them, so... Go on, that'll do. I reckon that'll do. I've got 5 tacticians. Don't get any as a reward, so might not bring them in. 4 dumbfires, which is nice. Reckon that should be okay. I feel a bit light here. I've got my mines. I've got 2 shield pips. Got 1 there, so that makes 3. Another 1 there, so that's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Okay, I'm going for it. That's what I'm taking. Okay, as far as I'm aware, Tanya does come in pretty early on this. Yes, there she is. So I'm going to try and get her on there. Got it. Brilliant. Tanya's down. Some of the mines are down. There's jeeps on this, isn't there? Barbed wire, god damn it. At least I've got drones. Wonder if I put my mines next to the barbed wire, if it'll set them off. I've no idea. Only one way to find out. Yeah, it does. Fantastic. I'm gonna bring out some snipers. Okay, so the drones, sorry, the mines are taken care of now, so that's good. Okay. Feel pretty good about having all them mines down. That was nice. I think I am going to go for the cash button first. Okay, here comes a Jeep. Don't think that I need them mines for the Jeep, but better being safe than sorry. Okay, I think I'm doing alright. I was alright. Take that. No phalanx again, sadly. Okay, what's next? Mines aren't great when they've got rockets, so tow turrets. Right. I've got 3 tow turrets. So tempted to bring one on the final mission, but I don't think it's wise. Yeah, that looks like a good one to bring it on. That one, and maybe that one, I don't know. Or go on, I'll bring it on this one. What else do I need? I think Warpips and Pipsqueaks would be fine. Don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I reckon that should be fine. Let's go for it. Okay, let's just send some Pipsqueaks out. Don't know where this Jeep is. God, I love tow turrets. That's annoying. I have to bring out some Warpips. brilliant having such huge range with the tow turrets. It really makes them worthwhile taking. Okay, I'm going for a cash upgrade on this one because they've got rockets. But it doesn't look like I need it. Ooh, a phalanx. I've got one. And it's on sale. Lovely. Can do with some blue rockets now. Okay, I really want that. I will need that probably. Okay, let's head towards this so I can get the 3 combat coupons. So I'm going to take some mines, some dogs. Oops. What else do I need? Probably some heavy gunners. I've got 5 heavy gunners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get one as a reward, so 6. Yeah, so I can take some heavy gunners. Could take some snipers if I wanted, but it's only for Tanya. That's pointless. Make sure I take the mines, don't want to forget them. Could take an oil derrick if I wanted. I'm going to take it. Might not end up using it, but I've got enough to be able to take it and not worry about it because I've got enough. I think that's enough. Got 3 shield pips. I had 1 here, didn't I? So that's 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I'm going to use 1 on there actually. Ooh. No, I'll use it on there. Okay, so do I need anything else? Don't think so. I think I should be okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could take a tactician. I've got enough. I don't need it. Oh, I might need it for the final mission. I'll be alright with that, I reckon. Make sure I'm on the right mission. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so I don't want to deploy my pipsqueaks yet because of these. Some mines down. Okay, that's Tanya sorted. Okay, do I deploy some pipsqueaks to get rid of this, or do I wait for a little bit? I'm glad I waited. No idea what this was. Maybe, oh, did that explosive barrel fly through the air? I didn't notice it, but that's the only thing that I can think of. Okay, so I've got a couple of Tanyas, so I'm not going to send the dogs out. I'm going to let the mines do the work. Oh, them troops might be covering Tanya's advance. Oh no, she's looking like she's coming in front of them. Oh, is she gonna dodge them all? She is. Sneaky Tanya. Okay, we're in a pretty decent position here. I think I can put some economy down now. I'm going to send the dogs out this time. And I am going to upgrade the cash button. Even though I've got oil derricks and oil barrels, it's always good to have that cash button as an emergency. That explosive barrel's about to go. At least it's out of the way now. It only killed 2 pipsqueaks, so that wasn't too painful. I think it's time to start getting my heavy gunner army out now. Got the cash button upgraded. I'm not going to use my dogs yet. Save them for the next load. Replace all my economy. As you can see, I needed my cash button, so I'm glad I upgraded it. I haven't managed to hit the base yet, but I am coming into a relatively quieter period now, so fingers crossed I'll be able to give it one big push. Very good. I'm happy with that. Okay, I can't remember what I was doing, what I wanted or anything. I know I want that, but do I want that first? That's the question. I think I'm going to go for this first. And then, what do I want to use on here? I think I'm going to use the tow turrets for them two. Maybe that. Maybe that. Oh, tough decision, man. Tough decision. Okay, let's see what I've got here. I've got base turret, I don't want to forget that. I've got oil barrels. And that. Mines. Got an IC7. Do I want to use it on this one? Yeah, sorry. Let's do it. I really want to take the heavy gunner. But I don't know what to take out. I don't really want to take out anything. I could take out this IC7. Oh dear. Go on, that's what I'm doing, I've decided. Okay, I think that's what's happening. Make sure I'm on the right mission. Okay, off we go. Okay. Send out the pipsqueaks. Okay, looks like the tank is coming down the bottom. Okay, what do I do next? I want to take out that explosive barrel. There we go. Got it. Okay, everything's looking okay at the moment. Oh crap. Here we've got a tank coming up the top this time. Tactician would have been nice there. Need to take out them snipers. Okay, I've got my cash button upgraded. I think it's going to be time to get the heavy gunner army out soon. Go on, let's race forward, see if we can take the fight to them. Can't hit these snipers. There we go. Okay, it's time to use some health upgrade. Now we're getting close to their base. Whoa, that's a full-on slog through that army, that is. I think we might have gotten base locked. Nice. I think we've done it. I was really nervous about this mission. Got a nice amount of coupons. Hey, that's what I was after. Some blue rockets. Get in. Got 2 airstrikes as well. But the blue rockets are what I was really after. Okay. I only need 25 to get that. I don't really Yeah, the shield pip might actually be what I want now. Before it was the blue rockets, but I've just got them, so... Shield pip, nice. Okay, let's see how it's need the IC7. Let's have a look here. Something to take out the mines. Some tow turrets, because look at all them vehicles. So tow turrets, something to take out the mines, and something to push the base. Got that as well, that should be nice. I've got 4 dumbfires. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could take the dumbfires. Let's have a look, see what happens. So tow turrets, something to take out the mines. Something to push the base. Do I want that? I might not need that. Oh dear, right, I get a shield pip, so, and I get a heavy gunner, so I can't afford to take both of them. Now that doesn't leave me with any space. I wanted to take an oil derrick and the airstrike. And possibly even these. Oh my god, I need 10 slots or 12 slots. Alright, what do I take out? I could take out the pipsqueaks maybe? Don't want to take out the tow turrets. Do I take out the pipsqueaks and put in this? Sod it, I'm doing it. I'm a bit nervous. I am a bit nervous. I get 30, that would give me 50. Still need 35. So doing that, oh 35, bang on. Okay, so I could get this and then get that last. Okay, this is what's happening. Oh god, I'm nervous. Let's go for it. That's not a great start. I'm just clearing all the obstacles, that's what I'm doing, yeah, clearing the obstacles. Okay, I've got my IC7s ready. Ooh, that explosive barrel came close. Okay, that's good. Got most of that stuff out of the way now. There's tanks on this mission, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is. Speak of the devil. Well, that wasn't good. My own territory wiped my own territory out. Oh well. Oh, that's gonna miss. Oh, maybe not. Got it. I'm definitely going to want to go for the cash upgrade this time. Okay, we're looking okay at the moment. Got my airstrike and my IC-7s available. Might use my airstrike this time. Looking good. I completely forgot to use my defense mode, which is annoying. I was daydreaming. Here's the tank. Do I remember to use my defense mode this time? There we go. Not bad. Could have gone a bit better. Could have gone a lot worse. Got another airstrike, my goodness. Okay, let's have a look. I've got 4 airstrikes, 3 missions, so it's not a problem. Don't need any of that stuff. I'm on the right mission. Okay, let's just build out what I need. I kind of want that. Don't know whether I need it, but I want it. Should I do that? Should I take some mines? I feel a bit unprotected. That airstrike's not going to be enough. Oh god. There's me saying I had loads of IC7s and I feel like I need another. So I think I need one for that mission. Oh god. I'm gonna be brave. I think that's what I'm going with. Oh god. Here we go. Not a bad start with them rockets. I'm gonna use the dogs. Well, that didn't quite go according to plan. That'll do. Okay, here they come. God, I wish I had some IC7s. That next lot of tanks, I don't think my airstrike's going to be ready for, so think I'm going to be in trouble. Yeah, I've got Bubba here now, so I'm going to need them dogs out faster sooner rather than later, I should say. Come on, doggies. Oh dear, none of them went down towards Bubba. You have to do it with heavy gunners. It's never good. Oops, pressed the wrong hotkey. Brought a Warpip out instead of a shield pick. Let's see where these tanks come in now. Well, I've got my airstrike back up. Oh, I just need the tanks. There they are. Oh no, they're spreading out. That's not good. Okay, fair enough. Oh dear, and I've got Bubba going up the top roof. Okay. See what happens here. Got my dogs online, but I don't want to use them yet. Two dogs. Yes, nice work. Okay, that's one more challenge overcome. Okay, this is the bad part. I've run out of cash. I've got no CP. Oh, thank God the tanks are down. Okay, I've got my airstrike back online now, ready for the next lot. Don't want to use the dogs yet. There they are. Damn it, press the wrong hotkey, brought the dogs in. Might not be a bad thing. Okay, we're shooting the base, we can do it. Woo-wee! Ah, that's another tough one overcome that I was nervous about. Got another IC7. Silly me, I did not notice. I could have used that. Oh well. Not important now. Got one on sale here. Okay, 35 for that. Let's have a look. Mines, tanks, jeeps, RPG, buggy. Right, let's take out... God, I don't know. Take out them and put in that. I wish there was 10 slots. Oh God. I should be okay with anti-tank with these two. That's not. I don't think that's that important. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Let's do it. I completely bloody forgot about the mines. Like an absolute moron. I managed to get rid of a few of them doing that anyway. That went quite well. just in time. I thought I'd timed it a bit too late. Okay, here's the first attack. I think I'm going to use my airstrike to get rid of the rest of these mines. It's a bit of a waste of an airstrike, but... Ooh. Not when there's a tank on the way. One of these blue. Oh, that's not good. Just go for it. Save one for the next tank. Oh, I didn't notice this yet. Might have got a couple more mines there, I'm not sure. God, this turret's annoying. Well, I've been holding on to this IC7 for ages. Here he is, finally. I'm going to use this airstrike to clear these mines. Didn't need to. That'll do. Might be able to finish it off here. That was nice. Beautiful. Oh, final mission, guys. Final mission. And I need the toilet. Right, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, here we are, final mission. I can't believe it, I've got this far on my first attempt. Let's see if I can complete the entire thing, the entire challenge on first attempt. Right, I have no idea what I want to take in. So that's what I want to take in, but I also want to take a pump jack. So what's coming out? That for a pump jack? I wish I could take the toes in, but I can't replace any of that stuff. Yeah, I think that's it. I could take out the heavy gunner and put in the toes. That might actually be a good idea. You know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm nervous. Let's go for it. Off we go. So you want to fire these rockets immediately before they have a chance to move. Otherwise they'll spread out all over the shop. Unfortunately one missed, but most of them hit there. Okay. We've got more than I hoped coming, but this phalanx will do the trick. I'm wondering if these might be a good idea. No, clearly not. Oh, I don't really want to use. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I can now use my IC7s. Oh, they're right next to each other. I wish I would have checked that. At least I can use one on Bubba now anyway. Okay, we're looking good. I want to put some pump jacks down, but I'm real nervous about them getting destroyed. I think that one looks like it'll be pretty safe. Yeah, sod it. Let's go for it. Okay, I need these tow turrets. Here they come. Here they come to wreck the day. I'm just praying that they all hit. I'll check the damage in a bit. Okay, well, I've got loads of cash, so may as well start bringing it all out. Okay, I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. Okay, I didn't expect them tanks out so soon. I love Toto so much. Okay, I need my IC7s or airstrike. Airstrike it is. That was beautiful. Need to take out Bubba now. Might use one here. That was absolutely beautiful. This game is so cool. Oh dear. I've played it for hundreds, if not close to 1,000 hours, and I still can't get enough of it. I don't know if you saw that, but my toe turret just killed my shield pip. I swear, I'm not imagining it. Well, no vehicles. Nice challenge, I enjoyed that. It was a tense challenge. That was fun. I hope I might have inspired you to give it a go yourself. Take care guys, see you soon.